Hello, everyone, and welcome back to some long-awaited Blitz Imperial diplomacy. I'm here. Guess what? I'm here with Salt.
Hello, hello. Welcome back to Blitz.
Yes, we're playing France. It's gonna go great.
We'll never go wrong, I'm
Yes.
sure.
Um,
Calling it now.
yes, the vague early plan is to try to work with Netherlands against England. We typically like the EF more, but the English-French players are Firebender and Yosh, and both of those players have killed themselves to spite one of us in the past. So we don't trust them that much.
Yeah, we figure they're gonna break the EF soon, if not the very first turn, so might as well get ahead on that front.
Yeah, we're gonna get ahead of the curve. And then for preliminary order, I haven't read Salt's preliminary orders yet, but I'll just draw mine out on the map. This.
What are standard? I don't think I'm doing anything too fancy.
And that. Now, if things go well, things could go well. You see.
Things are gonna go great.
And we'll see if we can get Poland to go to
I'm
Cross.
sure.
There's tons of good stuff we could do.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Should start in about a minute here if we have everyone available. I don't know if we need a sub or not.
We should be fine. I love columns 4 with every other channel in it. It's gonna be nice and chaotic.
Yeah.
So I think
Everything
Yosh,
else nice and organized.
yeah, I think Yosh is Europe and Asia, and Firebender is the colonies. So that'll be a thing.
Oh. Have fun with that one
get
then.
to deal with Firebender. I think that'll actually marginally better for our chances of working with England, because I do better with Firebender, and I mean Yosh has been part of colonials that have killed me in the past in this game.
Yeah, I don't think I've played with Yosh before, actually. And there's press open.
Make sure to sell Portugal on that whole Africa thing. We can talk
Yeah,
about
I'll
that
try
in
to get them
phases.
go north. Yeah.
All right. Ottomans. No, Ottomans were not.
What do they want?
They want us to open Damascene Sea from Réunion.
No.
making friends with Athapaska. Where's Inuit? Inuit. Hello. We gotta go talk to Spain. Let's see. We're very quiet. Okay, so status update. England is everyone's trying to appear friendly to us. I'm trying really hard to pull Athapaska on side.
Yeah.
Athapaska, good. I'm also trying to keep Inuit kind of on side just in case Athapaska doesn't like my plan of give them Cree and put them in the way.
I'm gonna see if Austria is willing like duo in Europe here, but I think I'll just have to kill them.
Mm.
If like they want to stab Dutch, like we can get Dutch to work together against Britain, and then like Austria to like handle Dutch for us. I think it can be pretty good.
Okay, I might actually end up in Cree in year 1 just based on this press.
Yeah.
Let's see. Now you gotta go claim that the Netherlands wants Cape Coe, so we have to have him Bondo.
Yeah.
We gotta
I'm
make that claim.
sure they don't love the idea. Yeah.
Poland's being smart and wants to bounce instead of in their African colony. Tragic. I think we're going for Cree.
Okay, that works.
Yeah, threaten them. And then Spain made a separate channel for Europe. Okay, I'm gonna do my contractual obligation and reach out to South Americans. Let's see, Guarani.
Portugal's already pushing back here. But yeah.
Well, he hasn't started pushing back quite yet. He pushed back on the Tangle, but not on the we can't go for Cape Koi anyways.
He's
Just saw
going
them then.
to.
He's going
I
to,
can feel it.
but you just
Yeah.
threaten to bounce them
I
anyways. You just say like we're bouncing them, like we have to. We'd rather fight Portugal than Dutch.
yeah.
All right. Hmm. Yeah, that being sold to us by Portugal is a crock of shit. That's not true.
Yeah, I know.
I'm telling England that Portugal wants us to attack them. Just, chaos. I already don't like working with the Spain. They want to keep the columns separate, but that's not how this works. All right, I'm going to adjust orders in Canada to reflect the fact that I want Cree because I see a dot. There's only one order I have to adjust. Hmm. Hmm. So England might trust us more. We'll see. Um, do. Well, now you got to tell Lolstats we got to amp it up even more. I think we got to tell them like we have no better option than Impondo because we have to bounce. We have to bounce. We tell them we have to bounce someone either way. So and Portugal actually is, or not Portugal, Netherlands actually is doing this.
Oh, really?
Yeah, like because Netherlands is actually demanding Cape Koi. I'm helping your case here. I promise.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'm telling Spain that the Dutch and Portuguese are going to fight.
Nice. I want to tell Spain I don't want them in Corsica because no.
Because we want a buffer.
Yeah.
All right, well, we'll see if Poland buys that you're leaving it to year 2 once you're sitting in that dot after spring.
I hope so.
All right, Portugal has backed down. There you go. See,
There we go.
do you want to tell the Dutch that the Portuguese have backed down?
Um,
I mean,
on Bapando,
yeah.
I'm just reading the chat now. Um,
Orders do. Still have 9 more minutes.
yeah. Perfect. That helps us a lot, actually.
Mm-hmm. Oh, there we go. Well, tell Spain we need an army in Florence to fight Austria. Basically, that's what I
Yeah,
would do.
yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah, it's just like we need an army in Corsica, or we can't fight, or in Florence, or we can't fight Austria. We're not letting Spain keep Sardinia as a pocket build. That's not happening. Hmm. All right, I'm trying to be nice with England.
We'll see how well that works. Is Firebender getting along with you?
Yes, so far actually.
Surprising.
I
You
mean,
can
we'll
talk
see
to
the moves will
Austria.
tell everything, but
Yeah, yeah, makes sense.
apparently Dutch are trying to move. Okay, Dutch are moving Indian Ocean into year one, apparently, which isn't really too surprising. I'll be honest.
Uh, no,
I've
it's not.
I've seen that.
Yeah, even when they don't set friends, it makes sense. But like, I don't have to like it. You know, I don't think I've ever. Well,
There we go. All right, Spain has given us Corsica. Isn't it great how some players will just give us stuff?
I mean, look, if you just like ask for things, sometimes it works out.
Yeah. Okay, we got a new wave of specs into the server when I pinged everybody and told them to all come watch.
Nice.
People shot not to miss. All right. Let me go ping Athapaska.
All right, Austria's saying they want to go. They want to go east, which, if true, would be amazing. So we'll see.
All right, Athapaska says they feel good about Oot and that they are okay to go for Kree and then let me pocket Ojibwe or Menominee. Which makes me, I think I'm just gonna not adjust the orders and I will open as planned and let them have Kree. It's -1 dot, but I think it's worthwhile because it also gets that fleet into the North Atlantic and gives us those options with
Yeah,
Caribbean
I think
and Portugal.
that's. Yeah, I like that idea since we're not going for the year one stab.
All right. Yeah, the only things I'm not certain on are like the Dutch and the English relationships. Everything else I think are we have going as good as we need at least.
Yeah. Okay, this is going better.
Hmm. All right, so those two are bouncing a while. I'm gonna adjust my Caribbean order just to go right to Saint Domingo.
Gotcha. Where do you send it first, if not there?
Mona Passage. Because if they
Gotcha.
don't bounce, if England gets to Guadeloupe in the spring, then I could convince England to dot St. Martin in fall and take Guadeloupe myself. We
Nice.
do a little bit of trolling.
I mean, if it works, it works.
It doesn't though, unfortunately.
Unfortunate, yeah. All right, so Ottoman and Spain are both saying that they're anti-Austria here, which is very nice to hear.
That
So
either allows us
hopefully that goes our way.
to attack Austria profitably, or gives us the freedom to deal with Netherlands or France. Not France, Netherlands or England. I'm
Yeah,
just I'm misspeaking because of course England will eventually become one with France.
exactly. Yeah, we will join the two countries together.
Hmm. Right, orders to be locked here in a moment. I think we should be fine.
I think so too. This sounds good as well.
All right. One can
I've
hope,
heard Austria is mildly anti-us, but like,
but they
who
shouldn't have the
cares?
ability to do that.
No, not in year one. So
England
let's see.
supported themselves
The channel.
into Mohawk,
Okay,
which means
that's
that they're being mildly annoying, but I don't think I can
yeah. I
make
don't
too much hay of
love
that.
that.
No other anti-us moves.
I haven't seen it yet. Hold on.
I mean, luckily this is the type of game where I could handle just fighting England off the bat. This is a game where we could survive Anglo-Dutch infighting because Athabasca and Inuit are not allied. At least I don't think they are.
Spain moving the
Okay.
army to Barcelona. It's really weird to me.
Hmm. They're probably paranoid.
I probably, but if that moves to Aquitaine, we're in a bad spot. Other than that, we're fine. Poland did bounce us, but whatever.
Yeah, he has a brain.
Fair.
Well, into NAO we go. We're gonna gamble NAO for.
Oh, what the hell? Why is Portugal an Iberian current? Actually, no, it's fine.
That's
They usually
pretty
go there.
cool.
Never mind. Yeah, yeah. We're fine. We're fine.
Yep.
Don't love Army Ghent instead of Fleet Ghent. Hmm. That has the potential to go wrong for us.
It does. Okay, England's lying.
Great.
All right, we kill England. All right, so it's as we expected. England is hostile because they told me that Athabasca pitched them on supporting themselves to Mohawk, which isn't the case because Athabasca is my friend.
Yeah. Don't really trust.
Mm. All right, I'm telling Netherlands that everyone is going in on England because I think we just have to.
Yep.
Be very careful with your lies.
How okay, Spain is selling me the most such bullshit here. Convoying the army to Africa just isn't something that they thought about.
Is it weird that I buy that?
I don't buy that for a second. Every Spain player ever in like the history of Spain players has thought about convoying the Africa.
Hmm. Yeah, but I don't think this is genuinely an angle where Spain is working together with Ottomans because Ottomans opened to Skerky banks.
I don't think so either. I just think that this is just the weirdest anti-us move for no reason. So I'm just gonna play dumb with it, but I don't believe it.
Let's see. All right. Well, now I think about whether I guess North Atlantic is probably still the better move for our fleet in St. Marguerite by. I considered for half a second going to Gulf of Maine, but I think all the supports just get cut and it gets shoved back anyways, and we lose any flexibility we had.
It is very annoying. Yes, I think so. Yeah. Okay, Dutch
Hmm.
shouldn't dot us because they have Asa for free, so
Okay, yeah, Dutch did go to Indian Ocean. Okay, but the Dutch are getting a free dot in okay in Southeast Asia. Okay, I'm gonna tell England that we are moving, and this is true. I am moving Ville Marie to Seneca, and I'm just gonna tell them like if they stop that, it's death war for the rest of the game because I think that's what it would be.
yeah. I don't think Dutch can stab Acheron. At least not well. Austria might actually only go +3 here.
That would be really funny. Hmm. Ayu or Achu? That's what it is. Oh, Ayu. Okay. Okay. Hmm. Okay. I'm just popping into the Spain chat just to,
Nobody's surprised. Yeah.
Let me go finish the orders.
Oh yeah, orders. That's the thing I need to do. Totally didn't forget.
Then
I don't know. I don't think Dutch are actually gonna go after Azure one.
yeah, I'm not sure why they would do that. Hmm.
If this is Dutch England, then we're
I
gonna have a bad time.
I think it is, honestly. That's my current view. But I'm trying to like kind of coerce England into not openly committing hostile acts in year one. So we'll
Hmm.
see. We'll see.
Yeah, I think so too. I don't think so to the extent where I would cover union here, but like I don't know. This feels terrible.
Yeah,
I
it's
need
not
him to not
ideal.
stab us. Yeah, like they do have the guaranteed like double with that colony without stabbing us, but still think they might do it just to mess with us, kind of.
They might, but it would be suboptimal. So we'll see if evolution can play optimally or not.
It's evolution. I think he might go for it just for the memes, if nothing else. But we'll see.
We'll see.
Maybe he can change.
We haven't even wronged anyone yet.
I think we wronged people just by being here.
No comment.
we're too well known. Next Blitz game we'll have to do it under alts.
God.
That could be funny actually. But if we collapse fast enough, then we can take a nice nap and call it a day.
We're not Spain. We can't take a siesta. God.
I think that's 7. Yeah, all right, that's mine then. Africa is going very well for us if the Dutch don't dot it. So we'll see.
Yes. Spain insta all in Daimara, by the way.
Oh my god, that's nice.
Yeah, Exora is just lost for Aymara, but beyond that, not much is lost for them. So I feel like Spain is on the losing side of that conflict eventually.
Yeah.
The other thing that gets me is that there was no bounce in Africa in year one between Netherlands and England.
I mean, typically I don't see that bounce happen very often, to be honest.
Huh. Let's just try to sell them on some fun stuff.
There's no way that they actually do it. It's such a bad move.
I mean, yeah, but I can try.
Ironsides did it in Pumpkin Cup, and we saw where that one got him.
Great places.
I don't think he will, but if he
It
does,
wasn't
we're
the sudden
great.
bite move that got him bad places. It was everything else he did. The single move is like, okay, you can do that, but the sequence of pressive moves is terrible.
Yeah, I completely agree. I'm telling Austria I want to do anti-Spain with them, but I don't think I will. Unless Spain actually does stab here, but I don't know. I don't love Army Barcelona, but if it walks back, then I don't care.
Yeah, it's not like an open stab. I guess if they moved to like Gulf of Lyon and Aquitania, but I don't know why they would do that given how Ottomans opened.
Ottomans opened extremely anti Abbey in Africa. That's interesting.
Yep, and Abbey misordered with Axum, so that entire opening that Ottomans did is for nothing.
Yep, it happens.
Yep.
I don't know what it is about these Blitz games. Every time this kind of thing happens, I think Abyssinia somehow wins the war. And I'm not sure how it works exactly,
It's
but
just pure cost control.
rarely see them lose. Yeah.
Is there anything I
Okay,
can ride
Austria
to
is
the
playing
Dutch with?
established long term.
Well, yeah, they always will be. Is there anything I can tell the Dutch that the English are trying to sell us here?
Um, tell them the English are saying they're gonna move to southern Bight
No, that
and
won't
just see
that
if they
won't
believe
achieve
it.
anything because that won't change any of their moves. I don't think.
Yeah. Hmm. I really don't know, to be honest.
Hmm.
Um, maybe something like North America? What's Ville doing?
Going to Seneca.
All right, there's a decent chance Mohawk tries to backfill that.
I know. I told England that I was doing that move, and then I said if you backfill Ville Marie, we're death roaring. And I also told them look at India and Athabasca moves, and you'll see that I will not have to worry about anything from my north for like quite a while. So
Yep.
if you want to do it, you
Y-
can, but there will be a cost.
Yeah, I don't know. I think with a firebender, he's gonna do it. He's just like regardless. But if we have Dutch, then we should win. It's just gonna be annoying.
And the nightmare scenario is England. No, I guess not. Yeah, nightmare scenario is England goes from Mohawk to Ville Marie and then Falmouth to Estrier instead of backfilling Mohawk. They would cost themselves a build to do it, but it would be quite bad. Or maybe it's a
Yeah.
minion, but also it would be really stupid because they wouldn't actually gain anything next year for it.
Yeah. Hopefully.
Hmm. All right. All right. Insta leak Dutch press back to England to try to preserve my dot. Also, I did a great thing last night. I showered and then went right to bed, and my hair this morning
Yeah.
was everywhere, like all over the place. Not out of my head, but like
Yeah.
up, down. And I combed it, and it added a solid 3 inches of height. And I was like, ooh.
My brother has like the same thing happen to him every time. It's really funny whenever he wakes up. Hilarious.
I look in the mirror and I'm like, oh yeah, that's why my hair feels like that this morning.
Completely different person. Dutch says England's going for Ville.
Yeah, I saw.
I think you saw that. All right.
I leaked that right to England right away.
Poland tells it they're going to dot Pressburg here, so hopefully that happens.
It would be really funny.
I guess. Yeah. Before orders come in, my bet's on England-Dutch alliance.
Same. Oh yeah, that's my bet. I'm just tossing all the wrenches I can at the moment.
Yeah, I gotta do what you gotta do.
Yep. How do we handle it then? English Dutch alliance. What's our plan to handle it? Who do you want to try to split off?
Well, if you're gonna just Death War England in North America, I think honestly, it's probably still better for me to go after Dutch in North America because like I'll have the army advantage. If Austria is distracted by Poland, I can probably get an alliance there and just crush them.
Okay.
With a competent England, it'll be rough, but I can probably still make Dutch like miserable.
Leverage. All leverage. All we need is leverage.
Yeah, it's like an army in Paris and army Dijon still just ruins them.
Okay, what's the scoreboard say? We're plus 10. England plus 10.
That's not good.
Plus 10 does not make
That
me
means we
feel
got.
good about Bill Murray.
They did not dot it, but
We
we
got bounced
bounced
out of
Dutch.
Senex
So
though.
Dutch
Okay.
are stabbing.
Dutch are stabbing
Yeah.
us. So yeah, we're killing Dutch.
Spain stabbed us. Barcelona moved to
What the fuck
Aquitaine.
is wrong with them? They got
Dutch
attacked.
stabbed for reunion as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. The Dutch stabbed us. Okay, well, we're death warring Dutch. Okay, Evolution, we're ruining your game. Congratulations. The Dutch ruined our Africa position, our South Africa position, so we don't have much more to do anyways.
Jeez. Yeah.
Like, there's no reason.
That's
Okay.
rough.
I'll build. Where do we build then? We have to determine that.
I mean, we still have 10 somehow. And
Well,
Poland didn't even die. Austria. What is this?
yeah. All right. I am flaming them in real time. Do you want to make an army Nantes and convoy it into Galicia?
I'm telling Portugal that right now.
Yep. What do we use the North Atlantic Fleet for then? I guess Leeward Sea, fight Caribbean.
Yeah, we can do that. We can also do like Denmark Strait, maybe. England didn't go for Iceland.
Okay. I mean, they definitely will in year 2, so I don't know, you know.
Do I just built
Oh,
four
Portugal
armies
dotted. Wait,
in
Portugal
Europe
dotted
here?
Bermuda. Portugal dotted Bermuda.
Let's go.
I think we want to limit. I guess we might have to build 4 armies here. I don't know. Austria only went +3 because they just decided not to take Venice.
Yeah, I don't understand that, but I do think four armies in Europe is kind of required here.
Yeah, and
I
we
need to
can't
enter
build
that in now,
Réunion
don't
or
I?
Ville-Marie anyways. So
Oh yeah, we just build everywhere then, because or no, we have 10, not 12. I can do a fleet in Marseille actually, but I think four armies might serve us better.
I think the armies do.
Fleet in Fort Dauphine, if we want.
Fleet where?
Africa or
Oh
south.
yeah. Yeah, I think they are. Maybe a fleet in Marseille instead of an army actually, because we'll
All right.
need it anyways, right?
Yeah. What about West Africa? Do you want to not, or do you want to build there too? I don't know how much you need here.
Um,
I
let's
have
see.
5 in right now.
Actually, yeah, well, we have 10 builds, so we just 5 and 5 and call it a day. I think. I
All
think
right.
I can hold together North America with 3? Actually, yeah, because you can only build in let's see, I'll need to calculate. I might be able to hold
It
together
would
North
be
America with 2, but
yeah. It would be a decision whether to give up Madagascar or West Africa for me.
okay.
Um,
I don't like the idea of giving up on anything, but I'm greedy.
if I'm only building 5, then that's the choice I have to make. 'Cause I don't think we can spare less than 4 for Europe.
We can't at this point, given this Spanish move.
Yeah, I'm inclined to give up on Madagascar if that's the case,
Madagascar can hold
because if
out
I
for a
don't,
while by itself.
but if I don't build in West Africa, then Portugal's incentivized to go after us, I think.
I agree. Let's see, can I hold with 4? I need 1 in the Caribbean.
I'll do West Africa, and Madagascar can get by on 2, I think, without losing another dot. Maybe.
Okay, I'm gonna sell England more on working with us because I can offer them support into an Inuit dot.
Yeah,
I kind of want to build in Port Royal to like not die, but if I do, then England might take it as a sign of fighting. We just need to see a fleet in Boston from them, basically.
I agree.
I think I can manage with 4, so keep both of our African colonies, and we'll see.
Okay, sure. Are you sure you don't get by on 4?
Yes, Athabasca and Inuit. Wait, maybe. Yeah, I think Athabasca and Inuit fight. I think.
All right, I'll build the 6th then in Madagascar.
Now I decide whether I gamble. Do we gamble on just losing Port Royal straight up in builds? I mean,
Like
that's
Boston's probably gonna happen. Probably, yeah. Is Inuit? What do you think they're gonna do?
uh, I think they're gonna be attacked by Athabasca and Utrashone. Hmm. I cannot believe, by the way, that Spain stabbed us immediately and then decided, or not decided, and then misordered their fleet and tried to take Arguin instead of Marrakesh.
It's so dumb. I don't understand the the Spanish play at all.
Hmm.
He's like, if you stab a colonial in like year 1, then like they have no reason to not just spend the rest of your game making your life as hard as they can possibly make things. Like there's no reason for me to not just build every army I can in Europe and just kill Spain. Like
Same
you
thing. We should
stab
have.
me, you should stab me on a turn where I don't have like 10 builds to to defend this with.
All right, maybe I'm being a bit mean to Spain, but I don't give a shit. They deserve what they get.
Yeah. I don't think Spain will get any dots from this. Maybe Corsica, but like, yeah, even Corsica isn't guaranteed.
I'm telling Spain that we can have peace if they get rid of Aquitaine, which is not true, but if they move it back,
You're not going to.
well, a man can hope. If I can get
Yeah.
them to make a misorder, then it's worth it.
Oh my god. I recommend pulling out of France. How confident are you? Like, this is the most unreasonably confident I've seen a diplomacy player yet.
Yeah, this is a dumbass level of confidence because I mean, maybe they just don't see our counterplay.
Uh-huh.
Like maybe they just don't see it, but like
I just like, what do you think is gonna happen here? It's like obviously we're full building Europe. It's so bad.
yeah, it's such a bad plan. Okay, Athabasca asked me to build a fleet in North America makes me really, really suspicious, like right away.
I mean, the thing that's gonna happen here is that they see us getting stabbed by three different powers in year one, and whatever agreement we had last year just like is kind of gone now. So I'm pretty sure they're gonna go after us.
It's possible, yeah.
But but if you can delay it, you'd have to be very good and impressed to delay it. But if you can, that'd be great.
Mm, mm. Yeah, this is just the Dutch deciding to insta attack us is the really annoying thing. We can deal with Spain. Spain's nothing. That army there means nothing.
I honestly think the Dutch, like, it's still, I wouldn't stab in O1 as Dutch, but I still think their attack is better than Spain's.
Well, yeah,
Like, they actually
their
took
attack
a
is
dot.
better than Spain's, obviously. It's just dumber.
Yeah. Portugal's like really playing like as aggressive as they can, I think, with the Bermuda bounce. And
Hmm.
hopefully we see some Iberian armies.
I hope so. I mean, if they do build Iberian armies, Spain does die on the spot.
Yeah.
Because then we do just convoy knots in and it's curtains immediately for Spain. All right. Well, let's see if we just die right away. It would be bad content, but that's how it goes
Yeah,
sometimes.
it is what happens. I think we're just too good, and so we have to be targeted immediately.
That's what we need Meme and Ezio for, because then there are two targets right away. You see,
They
perfectly
draw the heat
balanced.
off us. Yeah, someone's got to do it. We're just providing that for the rest of the board here.
Mm.
All right, let's
What's
see.
winter posted?
I don't see winter yet.
No, no map.
Demand my map. There it is.
There we go. The map. I assume it's gonna be bad for us.
I know Portugal didn't build the armies. Oh my God, Spain built 3. Look at this in
Okay.
Europe.
Well, that means
What the
nothing. It's
hell?
just stalemate forever. It's just stalemate forever. I mean,
The
I say
border is
forever.
only 2
It's
armies
it's
wide.
stalemate until the Dutch get down here with their armies. Let's see. England building two
Oh my
fleets in
God.
Europe. They built fleet
Spain just
Boston, army
loses the
Jamestown.
med.
England built friendly to us, I think. So, okay, Dutch decided to make an army in Paramaribo, which achieves nothing. Oh, I can go offer Poland some funny, actually. I suddenly think Athabasca is hostile.
Yeah, yeah.
4 armies? Okay,
Oh my God.
but Inuit put fleets down in Kujkak and Koktok, which means that I actually don't get hit over the head very hard here.
Yeah.
God, what do I do in this position? Okay, I'm trying to convince Uchishone to attack Athabasca here, which I think they have to because of the builds.
Yeah. Makes sense.
Hmm. I don't think we can come to Galicia without Portugal existing, to be honest.
I think it'd be really funny and cool of them if they let us do it. Um
Also, North Atlantic Fleet. Do you want me to pull it to? Do you think I should pull it to Leeward Sea, or should I pull it to Canary Basin to try to get Africa going? Maybe dot Canaries.
honestly, who do we hate more?
Well, I think we hate the Dutch more, but I think a fleet in Canary Basin is going to be way more effective for us. Let me go over here. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna go sell England on Leeward Sea fleet. And also, wait, Spain didn't build St. Augustine, and England didn't build Belize. This is peace between England and Spain, I think. Wait, no, but Spain built 2 fleets in Gulf of Mexico. What the I don't understand. I don't get this.
Yeah, I don't get it either.
Alright. Well, I'll get some preliminaries in. Oh, it's on the fleet in Mexico City's on the west coast. Okay, that makes sense. So it's actually here and not here. Alright, I'll withdraw that. And now we tell Ottomans yes to everything. Wait, fleet Tunis army. Yeah, Ottomans are anti-Spain. Ottomans committed to anti-Spain.
So funny from Spain, honestly. There's no shot to get anything from this.
Yeah, Spain got baited hard by Ottomans here into just killing themselves.
There's no shot this works.
Ooh, just convinced that Athabasca is still on side, by the way. So I guess that's just how it's going to be played now.
Yeah, I don't really see it.
All right. Yeah, England being cooperative adjusts my move in North America somewhat, but
Yeah, I'm just gonna do like everything I can against Spain and Europe here to make their life miserable.
Yep.
And go type in orders. I figure. Hmm, I do. I do kind of want to send Marseille into. No, I know what to do here. I'm surely with this many armies, Spain stabs Portugal as well.
one would hope we can go maybe sell them on that.
Yeah. I don't think they're gonna believe a word that we say. Actually, if you're gonna talk to Spain about it, don't, 'cause they're just gonna leak to Portugal.
Okay, well we're gonna delete that. Actually no. Well, Spain will already have told Portugal to do this. So
Yeah.
I get a gift. I'm giving Poland some the Price is Right gifts. I don't think he'll understand it because he's not American. But come on down, you know.
Yeah. Nice. Do we think Dutch supports themselves into Cologne here? Or do you think they go for Reims?
1 second, I'm really confused at what is being proposed by Uchishoni. GPL? Oh. Um.
I think they go for Rhine. So I'll bounce that and send another army to Cologne. And I think we can hold both kind of regardless. They definitely support themselves English channels. I'll go to Rock All Rise.
Okay, as if England works with us here, then we are golden. England does have the opportunity not to work with us here because I didn't build anything in Port Royal, so they could just stab us and take everything. But think I don't think they should. It would be a bad idea.
Yeah, makes sense. I'm gonna see if I can support Portugal into Cape Co here.
Yep.
Should ask for that sooner.
Hmm,
Yeah, they're not gonna do it. That's fine.
okay.
Oh well,
Well,
worth a shot.
the Dutch could do some really dumbass shit here in North America if they wanted to, but I doubt they will because it would be dumbass shit. You know,
Yeah.
it would be stupid.
Well,
Then again, yeah.
seeing some of the moves they've already made.
All right, I'm getting some moves in again. Yeah, moves are due in 8 minutes, so
Yeah, I got
yes.
half of mine typed in but not entered in.
Okay. Oh, Aymara must have gotten bounced out of Ligatana by Mapuche, which is bad for them. I gotta say, learning how Fairy plays is very useful for other games that I'm in.
I wonder which.
No comment. Okay, what I tell the past guy I'm doing?
Barry plays this badly. I don't know if I can work with her in a game again. Like this is like
Yeah, this is
she's stabbed me before. But like at least it's
this
like a
is
good stab.
this is legend. This is a stab just to be like, hey, it's KOP and Salt. I'm gonna stab them and make them upset. Like I don't see any other
I
justification for this type of behavior.
it's either that or like I like you just want to point it out to the commentators or something. Like I don't know. I part of me thinks they planned this like pre-game, but I don't know how you look at this for more than 2 seconds before realizing that it's a terrible play.
Yeah.
I it's certainly questionable.
Okay, we're gonna gamble. All right, and then
I'm gonna step Poland in Africa here, as you do.
okay.
I don't think it'll work to be fair, but I'm gonna go for it.
Okay, well, I offered them support into Parmurbo against the Dutch, so we'll see.
Um, how friendly do you like being with them?
I think they're more useful than the Portuguese are at this stage.
I don't want to fight Portugal if I can avoid it.
Well, yeah, I'm just like that. That's my current read. Is like that we get more out of it.
I see. I think I don't know. I'm gonna go for the dot on them. I don't think Portugal's very useful to us either, but I don't think we want to fight with them because it kind of like they in the old world at least they stab us. It's not great. I should fight over to
Ezron.
Corsica.
Yes. Tell Ottomans yes.
To what?
They're asking if
Oh,
Spain wants to peace out with us. So yes, but we're not doing it. We don't trust them. We tell them they want to peace out, but not that they are.
how much time do we have?
I'm just encouraging chaos in North America right now. That's like my entire modus operandi. Is just how can I screw things up the most for everybody?
Makes sense. I like playing that way.
There we go.
There we go. Just gonna make sure.
I asked Toku to attack Dutch, and then I looked at Tokugawa's position, and I came to a realization.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
I'm like,
Spain is.
I hit them with the that's like 10 characters long. Poland telling us Portugal's attacking us in West Africa. Honestly, I buy it. I
I
think
buy
that
it too,
I
but
think that Portugal's attacking us, and that we probably shouldn't alienate Poland.
I think Poland's gonna stab too. I can send St. Louis to bounce though.
Yeah, I think it's more likely than not that Poland stabs, but it's less likely than Portugal, if you get my
Alright, should I
drift.
bounce? Yeah, 2 kilo is the better bounce. Alright, I'll play for bounces with Poland and Portugal and see what happens.
If we hadn't been immediately jumped on by the Dutch, I would send my North Atlantic fleet down the Canary Basin like we talked about before the game, and we'd be in a really good position. But no.
Oh yeah, I mean, people are just out for blood now. They see us being weak, so they're gonna stab based on
If
that alone.
if it comes down to whether England or Dutch get our dots, by the way, England gets our dots 100% of the time. And I think you agree, right?
Yeah.
England
At
England
least
like
Austria's like a balance of power player.
England like minorly knifed us and was a little bit annoying, and then the Dutch were like, Leroy, I'm like, no, we're not doing this. They cost us 2 dots. Too many.
Yeah.
Although it looks like Portugal might actually be attacking Dutch based on the army in South Sebastião instead of a fleet. No, because I can move the fleet up there. I don't know. Hard to say. Portugal getting Donny is a move, though. Oh, I see you did the classic misspelling of Tirhenian Sea earlier.
Yeah, every time, honestly.
Every time. Are love orders locked? Okay, I was gonna change my OG boy order perhaps, but it wouldn't really make that much difference. All right. Let's see. I will say these games always make me tempted to play Ming just by like looking at the position. It looks like fun, but then I see how everyone always performs on Ming, and I no longer have any interest in playing it. You know? All right.
Yeah, I've
Orders.
tried meing twice now, and it's gone wrong for me twice.
Oh, thank the Lord, England is friendly.
Oh,
Yes.
look, Aquitaine gets popped. Who would have thought?
Who would have guessed? Well, it didn't get popped. It pulled back to Aquitania, but it makes no. Spain has no attack on us. We just
Oh,
sit here and do
yeah.
nothing.
Yep.
Was the bounce and Rocco rise with England? No, you didn't coordinate that at all.
No, I did not plan that with them. I thought they were
That's
going to stab us, so I thought it's
yeah.
better to go there because it's sport into a channel. And Poland
Okay.
tried. No, they self bounced. Okay.
Well, Athapaska's working with us. Uchashone.
Honestly,
I
this
don't
is not
know.
that as terrible as I thought it would.
Oh, Ut is probably gonna have to fight Spain.
I can't believe England didn't stab.
I know it's so surprising, but I'm so happy for it. Let's see. So yeah, Spain is just full all inning us. But they're gonna get like wiped out by England.
Yeah. Did England stab Dutch in North America too?
Yes.
Perfect. Oh god, it's a bad stat though. They get
Yeah.
New Amsterdam, I guess.
They get
But
no. They no. St. Augustine is England's too because Spain didn't cover it. Look, and Havana.
what is this Spain play here? Oh, and you stabbed them? Oh my god. Incredibly bad Spain play.
Yeah.
They pulled out of Mara's core only. I don't know why they didn't think Imara would walk in.
I thought it was probably arranged. I would imagine.
If it was, they shouldn't have
But
arranged it
yeah,
because
if
they
it was
still seem to
arranged,
be
yeah,
stabbing
it's
them.
this is some of the strangest Spain play I have seen yet.
Well, you played Spain in a pumpkin cup. What do you think about these Spanish moves here?
I
What do you
think
think the plan
Spain.
is?
I don't. I think the plan before the game was to get high and just ride.
Hmm. We do have a retreat from Iberian Current. I think we send that into North Atlantic here.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Do you want to order that one? I gotta convince Portugal.
Hmm. We'll take NAO2. I like NAO2.
Yeah.
And yeah, Portugal somehow not stabbing us is hilarious. Peace in our time.
I think it's hilarious. This whole game is hilarious so far.
It's a meme.
Honestly.
Hmm. Well, now I think the entire Dutch position might just collapse here, honestly. All right. The position is good. We are French.
Okay, Portugal's not working with us.
No, they're not. What are the moves in Africa? Oh, well, at least they didn't openly stab us.
Not really anti-us, but yeah.
Not the worst. It could be worse, you know? Hmm. I'm not sure why Portugal would try to sell us on moving Iberian current to Bay of Biscay. Actually, we could have retreated at English Channel and guaranteed Ghent. That's something we could have done. But it's already guaranteed if England helps, so maybe not. It's already guaranteed. Oh, he's asking us for support. Well, I'm gonna tell them that fleet is now mine. But it's either
Okay. They want to support to Bermuda, England does?
yeah, I see
Should
it.
I just say
I,
yes?
I I responded to them already. See,
Yeah.
I'm just letting them know. Dealer's choice. It's theirs.
Is there anyone in? Ooh, yes, there is. I'm sure Conga would like Cape Co. I'm sure.
Hmm.
How much time do we have? Okay, we got plenty.
Yeah, England evolved this into a really good position.
Yeah, honestly, this is surprisingly solid play from Firebender, but I'd like to see it.
I'm gonna see about leaking moves to India so that they can stop themselves from losing centers. Although I don't think there's much to leak. They're guaranteed to lose one anyways if I cooperate with Athabasca.
Yeah, I'm trying to see if Conga will support us to Cape Co, but if not, I'm gonna offer to support them there.
Mhm. Let me go see if Athabasca will help me a bit. Okay, we should get Puerto Rico here. England agreed to support us in, which is really good for our Caribbean position specifically.
Yeah.
Portugal didn't. I think Portugal knifed Netherlands in South America. Let's see if they did in. Yes, Portugal has knifed Netherlands. Portugal stabbed Netherlands.
Fun. Oh wow, Spain just boot anti-Ottoman. They actually have
Well, they had
Tunis
to.
guaranteed somehow. What
I
is
am
Ottoman doing?
dumbass shit. I am, by the way, for what it's worth, I am telling Netherlands that we would be open to peace depending on fall moves because they are getting murdered everywhere.
They had to peace with us. Yeah.
Yes.
Who do I support? Portugal into Cape Co. I'm just say that sell my
Yeah, tell them yes.
If Congo tells us that they're supporting again, then it's fine. I'm gonna go with that.
Hmm.
They're not. All right.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just manipulating Dutch a little bit. I mean, I do think that they need to have us on side.
They do.
Let me go see if Oud would do it in a range balance. Here we go. All this press with Portugal feels meaningless. All right. Yeah, just maintaining this delicate balancing act in North America for now.
Yeah. I think telling Dutch about Ghent is a good idea because the
Because
longer
then,
they fight England, the less I have to worry.
exactly.
I need interim orders.
Oh yeah, those are due relatively shortly. Okay. Oh, let me go clarify with England some moves. All right. Do you think should I gamble on Caracas or Caribbean Sea not trying to dot Cap Haitian?
Uh, who's in Caribbean Sea?
Yeah.
They might do windward. Like England stabbed them, right? Yeah,
Yes. It's like
but it
they
also doesn't
might,
have another dot to
but
go for.
their moves have been so stupid that I'm not confident in it. Right? You know.
They could, yeah, they could use it to cover Caracas from Poland, which is probably what I'd do with it.
Yeah. I would really like to
What do
build and cut
you
patient
do
potentially,
with
but I don't.
Yeti with like mode of passage, right?
Yeah. Yeah. That's what I would do. But like,
Honestly,
oh,
I mean they're death warring us, so they might
I
just do it regardless.
I'm probably just gonna hold it. It's it's the worst move,
Yeah.
but I'm not sure I can do anything else.
Well, just like tap it, and like if it moves out, then we're in a
Oh yeah,
decent
then we're in a good. Yeah. Yeah. Actually.
decent spot.
Yeah. I like that.
Um, yeah, and we had a Dutch colony dead anyways with Britain. I assume you're coordinating with them there.
Yes. Yeah. In the north, it's dead. Let me
Gotcha.
go. Let's see. I'll support myself to Erie. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, should I support myself to Erie or should I just go to Ojibwe and cover Menominee? That's a good idea. I like that. Hmm. Yeah, that's how I cover all my dots.
Yeah, makes sense.
Oh, although Uchashone has just offered to bounce with me in Ojibwe.
Should I have Cologne cut Utrecht here? It'll guarantee England gets into Ghent. So I don't think they're going for Lux here, but it's
Yeah,
still a
we
bit
need to
of a
cut.
risk.
We need to make sure that England gets in. The Dutch need
Yeah.
to be as
All
weak
right.
as possible to be forced into a peace with us.
Oh crap. Can you ping Ottomans actually and offer them support to Ulata in Africa? I had to type
Yeah.
orders.
Yeah. How soon are our orders due? 7 minutes. Okay.
Yeah. Do I want to leave? Actually, no, never mind.
Oh wait, no, I'm stupid. Wait. Okay, 1 second. Okay.
Did Ottomans say anything back?
I haven't checked.
Actually, I'll
Uh,
look soon.
go. You gotta do a little bit of convincing. If you convince him a bit, he'll take it.
Gotcha.
What is that? It's T. Okay. What Whatever. Hopefully they go along with that bounce. All right. I am taking some gambles in North America, basically gambling that Uchishone is going to be friendly to me. If they're not, I think I'm
Yeah.
screwed anyways on Ojibwe. And seeing if I can get into Erie, which would be good because then I get Philadelphia and everything is nice.
Yep. Sounds good. Almost for Ottomans to Gen against Poland. I think that's the play here.
All right. Oh, they're going against Poland now?
Yep. I offered that and they said yes.
Oh, okay. I mean, yeah, I
Yep.
guess. Why not?
Yeah. Hopefully they'll support. They should support to Jacob Fort in fall, or
Mm.
not fall, next year. That'll orders. Nope.
What a lie.
I keep reading Corsica.
That's because it should be called Corsica.
Yeah,
But
it really
Flair,
should.
but Flair is a Swede. Don't know what has it to do with it, but
I honestly, I wish we still had the every time. I wish we had the abbreviations instead of the full names. Just easier to type.
the full names look nicer on the map, though.
Yeah, but you know, it's a pain. I remember when
Actually,
I was
the
like something for Portugal.
they salt. The reason that Poland
Yeah.
is so willing to help us fight, or Ottomans are willing to fight against Poland, is because Poland just stabbed them in Europe.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Okay. Well, if we can successfully complete this year the way we plan, then it will be a nice comeback.
Yeah, I like it.
Only downside
Spain is
is
still being
Spain.
Spain,
We
but the
just
rest of it is kind of solved.
we are going to build a very large wall on the southern border, and we are going to make those Spanish-speaking freaks pay for it.
I don't see how this is ever supposed to work out. Like I don't know, their med is better than I thought it'd be from like, but like it's still not good. It's still not a good med. I don't know. Ottomans misplayed the med here, I think, but whatever. What are
All right.
Ottomans doing? Oh,
I
Safi has an army in Riyadh. Our Ottomans are not doing good. This is not it.
It's weird. Well, they made peace. It was in exchange for
Also, how's
Kabardia.
I guess, and they can't kick him out either. That's gonna punish them later.
Actually, yeah, they lost Kabardia. That's funny. All right. Well, I pinged the
Yeah.
commentators in the void.
Yeah, we just need a challenge.
I can't spell. Okay, the commentators noticed it. There we go.
I love it.
Oh, I could make it I could make a voice message, couldn't I? Isn't that a thing? I want to make a
Shit, how
voice
much time do we
message
have?
in Discord. Not much. 30 seconds.
I can't type this fast. Not under stress. Please, please,
Are we just telling
please.
Poland? Who are we talking to? Ottomans? Poland?
Ottomans. Okay, it's in. There we go. They told me to change the order, of course, to Turanian Sea.
Okay.
So that's what I'm doing. Actually, Bonifacio is probably better. I'm gonna change that real quick.
Let's see if we get
If I can.
builds. I want to have builds, man. I like builds. Builds. All right,
Damn it.
order's locked.
No, it got in. It got in.
Oh, hell yeah.
There we go.
That is, yeah, getting a fleet
That's
in Bonifacio would be really, really annoying for Spain. And if Spain goes negative, we might be
yep.
able to convince them to disband some of those stupid armies they have. But I don't think they're going to go negative, so I don't know. Mostly on account of the fact that everyone is murdering the Dutch. But maybe if England takes their dots, we'll see. All right.
Yeah.
Oh, well, I don't know. Let's see scoreboard. +4. We're plus
Are we
four.
we're in
Or
third place. There's
Netherlands are
no shot.
-6. You're okay. Let's go talk to Netherlands. You're -6.
Holy. And that's with them
Netherlands,
keeping
you
keeping
are
Ghent too.
-6.
Geez, yeah. That's rough. I don't know how Spain still has builds in this position too. Oh, we got into the Dutch core in Europe. Austria stabbed us though, but I defended it.
Oh, let me look at these moves. Oh, we got into Philadelphia. That helps.
Nice. That's huge.
Yes.
Austria is bad, but we can build against it, so I'm not too worried. I also kind of predicted Portugal stab in Africa, but it didn't happen.
That's okay. Yep, Spain moved
Doesn't
Caribbean to windward like you said they would, which means we got into Caribbean Sea and Cap-Haitian is open for a build.
huge.
Okay.
Let me look at the clean map. Do we have any retreats?
I haven't checked. Let me see. Survey says no.
Awesome. All right, let's look at. Okay, so we have four builds, right?
4 builds.
Okay. I think we definitely um Army to Dijon is kind of required to actually no, I don't know. If I wanted to defend against Austria, Army Dijon would be really nice.
Mhm.
Um,
Well, Portugal
West
took
Africa's
Timbuktu
not
behind
required.
Ottomans, by the way. So
Oh,
Portugal are up
fun.
big.
They're
Portugal
+4 as
+4
well,
as
but
well.
they're first place.
Yeah, so we fearmonger them.
So definitely cap Haishen. I could use Army Dijon. Army or Fleet Fort Dauphin would be nice, but not required. West Africa is not required. So like I can make do with a 1 here if you want to take 3.
Okay.
I'm guessing yeah, like Fleet Cape Haishen. Then what does North America need here?
I'll probably build an army in Fort Detroit. Let's see. Athabasca is committed to anti-Inuit still, which is good. Let me go talk to them. All right. Well. Oh, we also made it into Labrador Sea, by the way.
Nice.
Yeah, this is something. And we made it into Bonifacio. Pretty much everything went as well as it could have, I think.
Yeah, honestly, like Austria is kind of bad, but not terrible. Everything else is pretty good.
We got to make some requests of Dutch. I'm saying disband North America. Um, I kind of want them to disband an army in Europe, but I think that if they do that, the European position evaporates. Well, I'm gonna tell them like we'd like to see
I'm trying to
one of
piece
the
Austria as well.
armies gone in Europe, but understand.
What do we want to do? Yeah, tell them to disband Liege. Actually, I'll say that.
Oh yeah, wait, Liège can just be gone. Actually, get rid of it immediately.
Should I say I'm willing to give it back their core?
Well, Ghent's not. Oh, you mean Utrecht? Yeah,
Utrecht?
I think
Yeah,
that they
I
should
think they
support
kind of need it
us.
if we're an ally.
Yeah, we should have Ghent and they should have Utrecht back.
Yeah, yeah. Are we talking to England too, just to make sure they don't turn around on us? I'll send them a message.
Yeah,
Where is England?
celebrate.
I cannot see England's chat for the life of me.
It's in the upper category, category 3.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, wait, why'd you move to Onalahi Bay instead of Maha?
Was making room for like a fleet build in Fort Dauphin if we want, because like a third fleet would like let us break Crozet for sure. Um,
Yeah.
also kind of defends against Portugal if they stabbed us, which I thought they might go for, which they didn't, to be fair. But like if we want another fleet build, we can. If we don't, then we don't have to. We have 2 missed for winter. I don't have my. How many builds are you taking?
I guess I'll take 3. Let me go enter them in. Let's see,
Yeah,
Capation. Do you want to stab England here or not?
I can't really do anything in Europe. I don't have the fleets
Well,
for
it's
it.
Ghent. It's
But if
Ghent.
you that depends more on what you think you can pull off in North America, I think. I'll go with whatever you want on that front. It doesn't change my game that much.
Um, God, I would really love to have like more than 2 minutes to think about this.
Yeah.
I'm telling them Army Dijon.
Yeah, we are. I mean, it's pretty obvious. I don't mind them knowing that.
If we're stabbing them, get that. We landed in Labrador Sea, so I think working with England is actually just more profitable here, anyways. I don't know. God, this is hard.
Dutch or England keep Liège.
I'm gonna build Army Ville Marie, right? No, Fort Detroit. Wait, you said Dutch are keeping Liège?
Look at the chat.
Oh,
They're angling for, and they're gonna pretend to not see what
okay.
I
Then
just
I'll
sent.
just work with England. I gotta figure out where my extra build goes. No.
Okay, never mind. They're saying they'll disband it now, but still go pro England, and we just stab them if we have to. I think with North America, with Dutch gone, they're going to attack us. They have to. They
I
have
will
3 armies there.
defleet.
Normally, I'd say that we could work with the Spain about this, but we can't.
But we can't.
Yeah.
I'm defaulting to a fleet in Port Royal, but I'm not sure if it's the right unit for this circumstance. I just don't think that there's any better unit for me to build on the board right now.
Yeah, I agree.
If Cayenne was open, if I had trusted Netherlands not to hit it there, then it would have been great. I could have moved to Guyana Current and had everything set up, but just wasn't meant to be. Did the Dutch keep that Caribbean fleet around? All right, so we built with flexibility. Hmm. Yeah, then Portugal's being difficult as always.
Yep. They I actually think I just stabbed them that could be bad.
Yeah.
But I think they stab us soon. Okay. How the hell does Spain have 4 builds? That's insane.
Yeah, I don't know. They got Cherokee, that helped. Okay,
Guess.
England both friendly. Oh, Inuit just disbanded their front with us. Okay,
Oh
that
wait, our orders
means
in?
yeah, builds are out.
Huge. Did Dutch disband Liège? Still loading for me. They did. Let's go. Okay, this is pretty good for us.
Hmm.
Wish I could get the map at higher quality, but yeah, it's gonna kill us.
What?
Portugal's gonna stab us
Oh,
in South Africa.
yes, guaranteed.
Yeah. Yep, and West Africa. Okay, that colony's dead.
Unless Dutch work with us. If Dutch work with us, it's actually not dead because we can put them back into Cape Koe and have a position in the south,
Mhm.
right?
Yeah.
I think we have to work with Dutch down there at least. They're asking which units move into Ghent. What a question. Probably
You
say,
should, because we're gonna trade.
well, there's no way for them to conduct
Yeah,
trade.
Amsterdam can support that army into Ghent.
I guess. I mean, I was thinking that we just stab Dutch harder because they're dead already.
I'm down.
You just send Rems and or Rums into Ghent and have Utrecht support Ghent into Amsterdam and just kill them.
Is England fine with us getting Ghent?
Let me go see.
So that would be a stab on England, which I mean, Dutch are out of North America and basically out of Europe. So like it's fine to do that, but
Hmm. Yeah, I tried to avoid provoking England by not building explicitly hostile to them in North America, just the fleet and Port Royal to cover our bases. Um, hopefully they don't take that as a sign of war because we don't actually have a very good stab on them here.
mhm. I'll say Reims.
Yeah,
That's going to Ghent.
a safety build. Yes, Austria. I'm sure I believe that's a safety build after you tried to stab us. Also, offer the Dutch support back to Cape Koe. That's something we should do 100%.
Yep.
Although we have a decent.
Safety Austria. It's not a safety build.
Yeah.
No, it's not.
Let's see. Spain built an army in Tangier. That's interesting. In Africa, we're probably going to need to bounce Portugal and Sarawi and maybe get Ottoman support into Jacob Fort, but I'm not sure if they'll do it given they lost Timbuktu. Might be a hard sell.
Yeah. As England and Sweden are at war here.
Yes.
How much time do we have?
Yeah, timing is a good question. I kind of want to soft stab England here by supporting the Athabasca instead of them, but I'm not entirely sure if that's a good idea. What's what's plaque? What? Am I blind? Oh, why would they?
Do we believe Portugal here? So I kind of don't.
No, we still move. They're still stabbing us no matter
Yeah.
what here. I don't think. I don't
Yeah.
know. Let me figure out what to do in the Caribbean. England's gonna want Saint Martin.
Does England know what they want in Europe yet? Come on.
No,
We don't have time.
they're a bit slow. Oops.
Ugh. Do I tell them I'm gonna backfill again or not?
I think we asked them about it, right? I don't necessarily see the harm. Like they might try to cooperate with Dutch. That's a possibility, but I don't see it as a particularly enticing one for them.
Yeah. Hopefully they do it. Do I? No, I don't.
Okay, so England is saying they prefer us in Saint Martin and them in Cherokee, and I proposed that to them first, and they agreed, so that's good. Um,
They agreed for us in Ghent too, so
Yeah.
like we're working with them. All right, I'm gonna enter in orders now.
All right.
Okay.
Do we give them Philadelphia?
Sure. Actually, no, 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 no.
I
I
mean,
mean, I they have to stab us is the thing with those three armies. If
eventually.
we don't get them Philadelphia, then they can't pivot those armies south ever. So honestly, I can kind of see it.
I think we just do it. Because otherwise they will stab
Yeah,
us here on the spot.
yeah, yeah. Do it.
How close are we to deadline? Oh, 9 minutes.
Uh,
Okay, we still have a little bit.
9 minutes. I'm just
Now I
frantically typing mine in now.
now I got to decide if I prefer working with England or at the Pascha more. And I think the answer is I prefer working with England more. Let me go talk to Oud. Uh,
Man, this Spain play really got them so many dots. They just profited from it a lot, haven't they?
well, so far.
I mean, no, I'm saying they haven't gotten anything from us
Oh, that line.
at
Yeah,
all.
the Europe stab is. If they hadn't done that, then they would have been golden, man. Because look at the rest of their position. It's pretty good.
But I got a death war, unfortunately.
I love Death War.
I love it too.
Let's see, Inuit.
I'm sorry, Portugal. You built anti-us, so I gotta do what I gotta do.
Yeah.
Actually, crap. I need Ottomans. Um,
All right. So now I'll get some orders in that are pretty straightforward. Apparently, I tried to open Inkscape. No, computer. I didn't want to open Inkscape. No.
I need to learn that eventually to draw maps.
It's mildly useful, but quite annoying. And I just use Paint.net to draw maps.
Yeah, there's like a Microsoft Paint app I use, but like the canvas is like way too small for anything like remotely bigger than I don't know basic art.
Yeah. The problem is we have a really, really good stab. Maybe not really good. Quite a good stab on England in the Caribbean, but not really anywhere else.
Do we think Dutch takes this support to Co?
I think they have to.
Okay, I'm not gonna cover Fort then. Do I? I'm not gonna dot Sokolava. I don't think it works. Okay, I'm good.
Uchishone says hi, Salt. I gotta
Okay.
communicate that. I don't know. Let's see. How long do I have now? 4 minutes. We're getting close. Let me go ping Spain.
Those sports in fall, which is fine. Mind. Azeron's dying, but hopefully that means Congo just stats Portugal soonish.
Hmm.
I'm just gonna tell Poland deal so we can get into Jacob Fort.
Okay.
Yeah.
We don't have Ottoman support though, so we're not gonna do that.
Yeah, it's rough. I get why Ottomans are annoyed, but I mean, with us death warring Spain, we don't exactly have options.
Yeah, we don't. There's not much else to be done.
Like, I don't, like, come on. I cannot fight you because of Spain.
Oh, now we're being offered support into Degen from Poland. That's not the worst idea, but
Oh,
it would
wait,
get
this
us
this is
killed.
you. This is this is the guy from the
This was your mentee?
Mentor game, yeah.
Well, there you go. All right, suddenly Uchishone immune to stabbing.
Best ally.
All right, I gotta configure in my head how to. Should I stab Athapasca? Should I stab England? We're not stabbing England. Okay, I should stab Athapasca then, but I don't have the units to do it. I can't stab Athapasca because I get murked if I do it. Okay. Yes. I have configured in my head what to do.
Yep. We got this.
Yeah, I don't have to support it. Well, I will. That means that I want to send Fort Detroit to Miami to prevent
But
that.
why are you still free?
Hawaii being free is funny but weird. Do you think I should support Poland against Spain? Like, probably, right?
Probably.
It just
I
feels
can have Marseille either tap Aquitania or like move to Savoy. I'm not sure which one I want more. It's like Savoy will probably bounce Austria, but if I don't tap Aquitania, then Aquitaine probably dies. I'd have like straight Bonifacio. Oh my god, we have 44 seconds.
the tactics are hard.
I gotta go back on my deal with the Ottomans, but I think that's better. Because there's no way Florence doesn't go to Savoy.
Okay. I am gambling. Oh, I didn't notice. Wait, we never had Florence, did we?
No, we never did.
Okay.
Because I would have gone for it in year 2, but Spain did Spain, so I couldn't.
Correct. Okay, hopefully England keeps to the deal. If England stabs us here, it'll be annoying, but not brutal. because they don't have any brutality
Yeah.
on us. Okay, well, orders are
You
due.
is our new best friend, I think.
All right. I'm
Who
maintaining
subbed
a
out?
I'm maintaining a line. Someone subbed out. Oh, okay.
Someone did.
Well, they're not playing again.
Yeah. Can it be Spain, please? Can we get a new Spain?
Yeah, I would love a new Spain. Don't tap it, don't come.
Like honestly, I just don't get how you come up with this on a Spain. I think it's gonna work out well.
Hmm. Well, while we have some time, what's the long term? Oh, 5 minute extension. Okay, but actually 3 minute
Great.
extension.
Well, I mean, I'm plus press is kind of slowed down. What do you want to do here?
Long term. How do we
Long-term
long term
plan?
plan? I think we need to find a time to stab England.
I need Austria dead in Europe, but I don't know how to do it.
Lots of armies.
Well, yeah, but I need the armies to hold against Spain. It's like I do have the lots of armies, but like half of them are required against Spain right now, so it's a
Oh,
little rough. Generally, I would want Poland to stab, but Poland's just not in a position to, and Ottomans aren't either, to be honest. So it's just gonna be a pain. If we could finish off Spain too, that'd be great, but we can't do it without Portuguese help. And I'm supporting Dutch into Cape Co here, so I don't love the likelihood of getting Portugal to stab Spain. At least not when we want them to. Um, that kind of leaves Europe directionless and just left to hold. So England's off the table too. They don't have fleets.
England. I
So
think if we go +3 and England goes around neutral, how's
I would
India look?
need Nance open for build, which I
Well,
can't do when I'm
well,
fighting
we
both
will
Spain
we will
and
never we will
Austria.
never have a good stab at England in Europe. We will never have it. It's about
Yeah.
whether I can line up one that's profitable enough to do that. That's the key.
Yeah, like if North American can like explode enough to do it, then it's still worth it. Like we don't have a good stab on them, but they don't have a good stab on us either. So
Yeah.
kind of works out. Africa, I think I can maybe get reunion this year. Maybe if I can just like if Dutch will let me like walk in, I'm not gonna tell them obviously, but that's my plan. Like we can bring that position back. Portugal's seeing some success against Azeron right now, but like Congo's also getting pretty big. So
Hmm.
I think that Portugal and Congo are gonna have to fight eventually here, and when that happens, we just come up behind Portugal, and like we'll kind of be at war, but we can handle that when it comes. Um,
You know, I could stab
but
England here by
yeah,
taking Kujiak against their will because I'm being
do it in
supported.
the fall.
Well, no, because Atapasco's supporting me now is the thing.
Ah, hmm. I guess you get Nascapi too.
Well, I don't because England will have a fleet in Newfoundland Banks, and I'm taking Garthab, so that fleet's going to be gone. I guess I could move a fleet to Placentia Bay.
How are you taking Gotham?
England supporting me, yeah.
Was England supporting? Okay, yeah, got you. Are you? Is that something you want? Because like I don't know, England
Well,
might stab us for that.
it's out of the way, but it's a dot.
Yeah, fair. Dots are dots.
All right, I am
And if we get more
currently
bills in England, then we can probably go for it.
yeah, I'm currently lining up the potential stab on England as we speak.
Yeah.
Athapaska seems to be okay with helping me do it, so that's nice of them.
That is very nice of them. This is like an Athabasca Ute alliance.
Looks like it.
That's naturally anti-France, but you just kind of stalled out against Spain right now, so we
Yeah,
could be
it's
fine.
naturally anti-France, but Spain is such a psychopath that Oot can't attack me.
Yeah, like you eat all their armies against Spain, but they're going to attack us eventually. At least you might not, but Atha definitely will. Or they
Yeah,
might stab you. One of those. Russia's talking to us.
I saw that, but I didn't really categorize it at all. I was just like, okay, Russia's trying to talk to us. That doesn't
It's just
matter too much.
are you winning? I think they don't. I don't know.
There's not
They're
much
stabbing
relevance
Poland.
because
That's
they
their
don't have
vibes.
Sweden. So
Yeah. Speaking of Sweden, this is like a decent Sweden game so far.
yeah, they're gonna have a decent. Actually, no, they have an army in Christiana instead of a fleet, so they have no play against England. This is actually a shitty Sweden game. They have no play, and Poland has 3 fleets.
Yep. Yeah, that tracks. What is Poland doing? No, 4. They have 4 fleets. What are you
Oh, yeah,
doing,
they have
Poland?
4 fleets. Oh my god. Okay, well maybe Russia is stabbing Sweden here. I don't know. I mean, definitely not based on. Wait, does Russia have builds?
I don't know.
Russia only had 1 build, so I don't know. Oh, turns out Meow's not playing Guarani. It's blue.
Yeah.
All right. I got into his press and told him to murder the Portuguese. Hopefully that doesn't give away a big top secret plan we have or anything.
Yep. We have news yet?
Not yet. Also, if things go well, I could also dot New Courland out of Poland while stabbing England. We could stab like 3 different people here and go +10 before the break, and just absolutely kill ourselves.
That would be awesome. I mean, okay. Every time that we've been number 1 before break, which has happened, I think almost every time that we've done this, we just get stabbed immediately. Let's aim to be like number 2 or number 3 once break hits. Like we're at a good spot now. Like we want to be like just behind Portugal, I think.
Yes, but the problem is that I think the stab against England might be a one-time opportunity to just take all the dots
True. When are you lining up the stab again? Is that this fall
this
or
fall.
now?
So we would get
Okay.
Kujiak, which England is planning to get. We would get St. Anthony in Newfoundland. We would get um, Guadeloupe and maybe Antigua. And we could retake Philadelphia, stop them from having that. That would be the stab line.
Yeah, that is pretty solid. Yeah, if it's still there and fall, then let's just go for it. I'm worried about Europe, because I just won't have the cores to build in, even if we do get the builds.
Europe would be stalemate basically.
Yeah, like I need either Austria or Spain to turn around, and then I can like get my units off my cores, like be able to build. Um, so if they do great, if not, then it's not looking great.
Mm. All right. Hey, look, orders are out. And England did not stab us.
Oh, come on, Austria, don't do it. Turn around, please. They did not turn around.
Oh, Poland moved Parmerbo towards us. What are you doing, Poland? Not Poland, not
Oh,
Poland.
Spain backed
Netherlands.
off.
Okay, so
Oh my God.
Spain backed off. That's amazing, actually. We now have a chance. England,
Austria didn't though.
what the hell? Oh no, England did stab us. This looks like a stab,
From
but
England?
it's like a Caribbean
Ooh.
stab, but not anywhere else.
No, it's a stab in Europe as well, because they're positioning to take back Ghent.
Okay, well, they can't, so L. But
Mm.
they still supported me into Galtab. Is this a stab or not? Let me see.
Why is it saying this? Oh no, it works. Where are you saying that they stabbed? Oh,
Look in the
Antilles.
Caribbean. Yeah,
Yeah.
look at that. That is
Uh, yeah.
and Saint Domingo's just
But
open. Oh, I did not think they'd move to Antilles Current. That's annoying.
everywhere else looks fine. But yeah, I agree. Why?
Well, now we can
All
just
right. Well.
pivot to working with Spain.
Oh my
Uh,
God, I misordered. Oh, I'm so dumb. Um, that's real bad.
where's your misorder?
West Africa sent need a card to the wrong spot.
Oh, yeah, that's a
Yeah,
well, we can take that back.
we
Luckily, we
can
can
take it
actually
back.
take it back.
It's yeah, just -1 die because Ottomans would have supported us in there. That's rough. All right, well, Portugal stabs. I don't feel bad.
Well, I'm gonna go try to work with Spain now. Okay.
Do we have any retreats?
I don't think so. No, no retreats. Okay, but England doesn't have a stab bonus in North America, so I'm gonna try to patch things up with them a little bit at least, and see how it goes.
Austria's really annoying. No one's pressuring them from the other end at all. Jeez, they stabbed Ottomans too, at least.
Austria's being annoying, but luckily Spain backing off means that we actually have the latitude to go and deal with them now.
Yeah.
That's the important thing. I think Portugal's backing out of NAO. I'm not entirely sure what the thought process there is. All right, well, we're knifing England here anyways, so. Hmm. Hoot is claiming Athabasca plans to attack me at some point, which I do buy a bit, but
Yeah,
like,
he Athabasca has to. It's you or you, and he tell you the same thing regardless.
yeah.
So Austria kind of has to do 3 on Strasbourg, which I can't defend.
You can't?
I can't defend Strasbourg. No.
Well, only if the mover is Kuhn, but you can cut Kuhn, then we can hold it.
Oh yeah, but that runs the risk of England taking Ghent.
True.
But
I
if
don't
he
know.
can defend them to move away, like maybe it's better if I give them Utrecht and they get into that plus one and C.
Well,
Can Southern Bite reach into Utrecht or not? No, it can't.
hmm. Oh yeah, and England didn't move to Cherokee right away. Okay then. All right, yeah. Uda's just kicking down the door of Spain's position, just
Yeah.
killing them. And Spain bought it, and so Spain is losing Aqua Ale now too as well. So Spain actually has to work with us.
Yep. Okay.
All right, we're selling England another crock of bullshit.
Oh my god, can the Europe Britain please talk to me for 2 seconds? Jesus.
Never has, never will. All right, I am selling Austria on doing what we say. Oh, I wonder if Spain will support me to Bellum. Actually, let me go see. Actually, where did that retreat go? Okay, it went there, which means that the Dutch are probably gonna have to support hold themselves or something. I love having parallel conversations with England.
Oh my God, Europe is Jesus Christ. Just send a message, anything.
Hmm. He was typing. Well, I get Cherokee now. I'm probably gonna move with Miami because I don't trust England. I don't know. Yeah, we're stabbing England here, so I'm gonna move Miami.
What I can do is force Utrecht. Let's force Amsterdam from the other core.
I force it from Utrecht.
Utrecht. Yeah. And that way England just doesn't get a dot.
That works.
If you want to still stab them.
I mean, I think we have to stab them here.
What are you thinking?
I think we stab them. Ooh, I gotta cover Port Royal. Actually, do I have to cover Port Royal? Oh god, this is complicated. Tactics are complicated.
All right. Do we want to stab England?
Yes.
Hello.
Yes. England dies. You can hear me, right? Okay, this is technical difficulties. All right, that's a good sign. Yep. We'll get Salt to leave and rejoin and see if that works out well. Hello.
Hello. No, still can't hear you.
Fine.
England in
How about
the
now?
chat right now, and I'll figure it out once I have orders. typed in.
Okay, well, Salt can't hear me. That's a good
I can say
sign.
I can force I can make them not get a build from Europe. All right, let's go for it then.
To Southern Sea? Okay, yeah. Okay. What do the orders look like? Oh, I have to manage the Caribbean. Oh, this will be fun. I know what to do.
We're gonna back off Spain as well.
Good idea. I like that. I keep giving feedback, but he can't hear anything I say, so we're having a good time. Do, do, do. God, the tactics here are so hard. What do I do with Windward Passage? I mean, I think I just go to Antilles Current, call it a day. Not having any real allies feels kind of bad, especially in a Blitz game. I was hoping we would do a long-term thing with England, but England decided to stab us. Okay. Goes on the list of all these moves. Oh, St. Marguerite, bye. I really need Spain to respond to my press. Oh, come on. Come on, Spain, respond to my press. And Salt's eating his microphone. But that's fine. That's fine. I wonder if slash TTS works. Oh, it doesn't. Okay. That used to be a cancer thing you could do in Discord. All right, there we go. I've relayed to Salt that he should stop eating the microphone. Hopefully.
Austria's dumb.
Well, we all knew that. Tell me something I don't know. Let's see, England, yes. It's really hard to work with Spain if he doesn't respond to my press.
Okay. I think my press is done, so I'm going to figure this out.
Tactics time. Okay. All right, we'll just send Austria some bullshit. Get them kind of off balance. All right. Hopefully Austria does this misorder, and that means that we hold on to Strasbourg. I got pinged into. I can't look at my games. I can't do it. We're recording. All right. When are orders due? 24 seconds. Okay. Hopefully this England thing goes through. If England makes dumb orders, then we'll be really good. If they make good orders, we'll be kind of eh. I would have loved to send. Wait a second. That's so unlikely to land. Yeah, but our North Atlantic fleet just isn't that useful anymore, anyways. So. All right, orders locked. Let's see if we get what we want. Come on, Mpondo. Okay, so we lost Strasbourg. We lost Mpondo. Hello.
There we go. I can hear you. You can hear
Nice. Yes, I've heard you the whole time. We lost Mpondo, which means the Dutch stabbed us.
me? Figured.
But I gambled. Wait,
Did we win the gamble?
I don't know. I haven't looked at the map yet. It's not out.
It's not out yet.
We are +3,
uh,
so I think the gamble worked. At least some
I'll
of
take it.
at least some of our gambles had to have worked. Pondo's probably force disbanded if I had to guess, but actually, did you take your Reunion here?
I did. At least I
Alright.
should have. Yeah, we got it.
Okay. Yep, England bounced me there. England. Oh yeah, I couldn't cut him there. Ugh, I'm annoyed. All right. England's Caribbean position did not get wiped out because Spain moved idiotically. You just take the guaranteed dot here, buddy.
Spain's still gonna stab us in Europe. I can feel it.
Well, they probably have to eventually, but not yet.
No, it's not eventually. They're holding on the border. They're gonna do it. Um,
Let me go make a request.
did Cone go to Leech? Oh no, I misordered Paris. I thought I boarded Lux. Okay, sure. Fun. Okay. Well, that
Oh wow,
sucks.
yeah, that misorders. Yeah, that's not good. Well, just retreat,
Yeah.
dude. Retreat to Stuttgart, right?
Oh, wait.
Yeah, just.
No,
Yeah,
it doesn't. Oh, yeah, it does.
I
Okay.
think you have to, right?
No,
I
I
mean,
do have to.
you could go to Rome, but I don't know why you would.
Yeah. Did they stab Ottomans? Called it. Pondo doesn't have an option.
All right, Spain did support me, but Netherlands did a little cut. But Netherlands didn't take Cayenne, which is good. We are gonna have 4 builds then, right? Because when Pondo dies, yes.
Yep.
Okay. We got Réunion back. We could build in Fort Dauphine if you want to hold on to that colony. I think we kind of have to. So it's really +3
Yeah.
with a fleet down there.
Marseille needs a build. Probably an army.
Okay. Yeah, I guess it does. That feels bad.
We didn't get Amsterdam from England. I can kind of claim that I did it wrong, and maybe they'll buy it.
No,
Did they stab us?
England knows that we tried to stab. That but they don't,
Uh,
but they tried to stab us and we know that. So we're kind of on even footing here.
okay.
I asked them to
Oh
disband
yeah, they
Guadeloupe on retreats. If they do, then we'll be in a decent spot. I
didn't
can
go for Saint Domingo. So that's good. You
exactly.
kind of
Well,
have to build there though, right?
I'm gonna build in Cap Haitian. Yeah, yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Cap Haitian, and then one in like North America. Um,
Ville Marie.
Probably yeah. I think Ville Marie's required.
Do England have builds?
Yes. England is
Jeez.
+5.
Jesus.
Wait, no,
Okay.
sorry. England's not +5.
Okay.
England's +2. They'll be +3 if they disband the retreat, so they'll be able to cover a stab from us in North America, which I think they're going to cover it. But that's
Yeah, probably.
okay.
Portugal only went +1. That's a pretty big drop for them. But they stabbed. No, it's a trade.
Yep, trade with Spain. Typical.
Whatever. Geez, Austria's really gonna be annoying. And this war is brutal.
The war is brutal, and we're going to be really overinvested in Europe for a while. That's why
Yeah.
retreating to Stuttgart's important. We have to take everything back, pretty much.
Yeah, I'm just seeing the front. Like Nuremberg is. No, it's not.
I mean, the alternative. How long do we have for retreats? 18 seconds. The alternative would be disband Strasbourg and just hold on against Austria, but I'm not sure I like that plan.
I don't like it either.
Well, it shall be
Yeah,
my.
like I have to bring the Dutch armies down, and then England's gonna stab, Spain's gonna stab again. I can't. It's just not really a great way to do it.
I don't think Spain has a stab on us.
They do.
Well, I mean,
You can still walk to Aquitaine just be annoying, and they've
it can be
already
annoying, but
committed
they
to
can't get
it.
anything. We'll see.
They don't get anything from it, but they already did it once. I think they're gonna do it twice.
Let's go dot scoreboard to get an early heads up on if England did that disband. Okay, England has 4 builds now, because they disbanded a couple of retreats, I assume. What else got disbanded? Not that. No. Oh, Havana would have maybe gotten disbanded. I don't know why you would have disbanded that though. No, it didn't get forced to retreat. England, buddy. Mm. Okay, well now we're in builds. If only I could see the retreats.
Yep.
Okay, yeah, England disbanded that retreat. Yes. All right, let's go. Yeah,
Yeah, I need Army Marseille, and we're gonna do that fleet in Fort Dauphine as well. Spain's -3 actually. Hold on, can I get some disbands?
all right. Yeah, it's quite historical. The riches of the New World are supporting the decadence of the Old. On the bright side, in the future, as long as Caribbean holds on, we'll be able to build in Guadeloupe. We are where are we on the scoreboard right now? Second? Okay, yeah, we're second, which is nice. Just don't be first.
Yep.
I really want England to respond to my press here. I don't know please in French, so I'm saying por favor, which is Spanish. Español. I can say things that sound Italian, but like vaguely Italian, but are not actually Italian. You know, like Aravici sounds very Italian, doesn't it?
Yep, it does.
Okay, what are we gonna do? Oh, England probably disbanded it like Ouagadougou or something, wouldn't they? I don't know why you would. No, you retreat it into Niani, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's funny. Portugal just loses the dot for that dumb reason.
Yeah.
Well, now we got to figure out if we're gonna try to stab England here at all again. I don't know if we can. That's my only. That's my thing. I'm like,
Can
I
they
don't know.
stab us?
Not really.
Okay, then we get EF.
I mean, it depends on the builds, but if they build friendly, then we're going to EF because we're taking Antigua here from them anyways. I can hold on to Saint Domingo and Cap-Haïtien to prevent that trade from being against us, and I can take over Polish Caribbean at the same time.
Yeah.
I'm asking Oot how I can help them here, which is great because it puts the entire onus on them to figure out what my units should be doing.
Yeah.
It doesn't work quite as good in with the Cato. Yeah, that would work. Yeah, buddy. Sure. I get at the Pasca. Would you be available for a stab on Oot this spring if I stabbed? Yes.
Yes. Oh God, I feel bad. No, it's like he doesn't deserve it.
Well, I'm telling him yes, but that's not really. That might not be the case.
Like, yeah, I mean, I don't know. Stab on youth's good. I feel terrible
You
though.
just feel bad. It's like, oh, he doesn't deserve it. He's been so helpful to us, but so is at the Pasca.
I like trained him though. You know, I can't like it. I don't know. I can't advocate for a stab on him. But if that's what you independently decide to do, and I can't see the orders in time to change them, then oh
Hey,
no.
well, if he's learned anything, then he'll know how to deflect it. He'll know how to see a stab coming and deflect it.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, he has builds, so I mean, he'll be fine. Does he have his builds?
Hold on.
Yeah,
I'm gonna ping you.
yeah, he has a bunch of builds. I'm just telling him yes. All right. I'm selling at the Pasca on something. I'm not quite sure what I am selling them, but I am selling them on something.
Alright, let's hope we get the EF off.
They all think we're EFing. I'm not sure how this doesn't definitely this is definitely not a clean EF because of how we've had to fight.
No, it's really not. I mean, honestly, like, I don't know. Them in Amsterdam is just really awkward for it, and I'm sure that they see it too. But I mean, we just try to make it less awkward, and I just stabbed on it, so we can't we can't do it.
I mean, they
Um,
knew the stab was coming anyways, so
yeah, we might have to give them Cherokee to like get them
well they
to not
want
attack
Cherokee,
us.
but okay, they didn't build in
We
Falmouth or Boston, so I can actually just stab them here if I want to.
go for it.
I don't know. Well, I don't have a good
That
stab is the
gets
problem. The
brutal.
stab is not good.
Well, can you get into Gulf of Maine?
Not really. I don't have a way in. They would need to let me in.
Well, they just need to leave it and not cover, I guess. I don't know. If you want to EF, I think we have to give them Cherokee just so they have like a route against
Well,
like
they could
just
go to
further
Muskogee and
west.
Gulf of Mexico. That's the thing.
Yes, but they still have three armies that all have to be like funneled through Catawba and then Muskogee. They're probably just gonna stab for Cherokee if we force them to do that.
Hmm.
I hate Spain so much. That's a different problem though.
England's well, the thing is England's Caribbean position should have collapsed here. I should have taken more direct control over Spain's tactics, honestly. That's on me. I should have been like, "Spain, you're moving like this."
Yeah, I don't know. Well,
Oh,
can you?
Poland just gave
Are
up his
you like
Caribbean
friendly with
position.
Spain in
Spain and I are getting
America?
along. Getting along. Let me go talk to him.
That must be nice.
At Spain. Do you want Parmwerbo?
I think Spain's gonna stab, but I can
Spain
defend it.
doesn't have a stab line on me, I'll tell you that much.
They do on me. But I was not born yesterday, so I will be fine.
You were born the day before yesterday.
Yep.
I mean, the only problem with the stab line on England is that it leaves us quite vulnerable to like Athabasca, and that would be kind of
We just need
awkward.
Athabasca to stab you,
Yes.
or the opposite to happen, but I don't think he's gonna do it. They're too committed against Spain. One of those things needs to happen. I'm gonna do my orders first here, I think. Yeah, I'll just be as annoying as possible, I think.
All right. I need to think about how to be properly greedy in this position. Because I can wrap up New Courland, Barbados, and Antigua in this position, but I want to make sure England doesn't have space to take any dots off me.
Yeah,
I don't think they do. I'm gonna go ask them, like, can you let's see.
I'm gonna pull the Dutch army south. If England stabs, then it's rough, but I think I'm just gonna deal with it to get the Austria situation solved. They don't have armies to convoy over. Well, they do actually, but I think they go for Sweden. So we'll see how that one goes.
Okay, I'm collaborating in an Athabasca stab on Shoshone.
Nice.
Uh, which both of these regionals have been so helpful to us. It feels bad to do it, but we do what we must.
Yeah. I don't know anything about this. I was not involved in the planning.
Mm.
Yep. I didn't see it. Right?
Correct.
It's happening without my knowledge. If anyone asks.
Okay, England is still trying to dot swap Cap Haitian and Saint Domingo for Guadeloupe and Antigua, but
No.
that's not happening. So I don't know what their plan is there, but
Do you just want to like tell them yes, then lie about it?
no,
For
because then I
first
have to.
stabbing, I mean.
Because then I have to do all these complicated tactics just to still be tangled, but I really want them to just be out of the way.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. Ottomans are not patient.
I will talk to them in 2 seconds once I do my orders.
I'm gonna get England to do my dirty work for me.
Where exactly?
Cherokee.
Gotcha.
I'm using Cherokee to tap an Oot unit, so I can't just move it out, right?
Yeah.
I'm a collaborator with Big Oot Shoshone. Oh, we have 9 minutes. Okay, I should probably enter some orders. All right. All right. Okay, there are decisions to be made all over the board for me.
Yep. Isn't this classic Blitz?
Yes. Well, normally there's at least one theater where it's really straightforward.
Yep.
Hmm. Yeah, if we can salvage Madagascar out of this, it'll be nice. I mean, Portugal's position is quite poor in Africa. Actually, no, it's not.
Yeah,
Well,
it's
it's okay. It's
well,
okay.
it just takes them way too long to kill Madagascar.
Yeah, yeah, it's a good way of putting it. All right, I am
Man,
going.
Yash just does not talk to me at all. This is so rough. I would love an eagle that talks.
I know, right?
Yeah, geez, Josh just got like massacred across the map. I'm looking at their position now.
Yeah, they died.
Gee, like, what did you think was gonna happen?
The thing is, if you're gonna stab a
I
colonial early, you want to stab a weak colonial early so they die off. But that's not us. Like we are willing and able to be rats and to just drag it out. So there's never going to be any big gains from like, oh, I insta killed Sultan King of Prussia. Like, no, we're just gonna rat. We're just gonna make your life
yeah,
hell.
like that's just what happens. I don't know. Like do people just think like we won't see like obvious attacks from like a mile away? Like
Apparently,
the only reason we didn't see Spain stabbing us here is just the stab is
it's
is
it's awful.
terrible.
Spain
And even when
crippled their
they
game by doing it.
yeah, like even when they do like stab us and we don't defend it, like they still haven't gotten a single dot off of us this entire game. So even when it goes perfectly for them, it still goes wrong.
Yep.
It's just a terrible attack. Just and, like screws over Europe so bad too. So it's forcing me to keep all these armies around.
I mean,
Like
I
the real
do.
problem is Austria. Do you want me to try to sell a Ute on pivoting to anti Athabasca?
No, I want
Okay,
Oot to get stabbed because they're the stronger one.
fair.
Uh, let's see.
Good chance that they do it regardless, though. It's good for us.
Okay, well, England's not getting Cherokee this phase then because they're not moving it.
Fun. Do they just not want it, or
No, they want to cover Maryland in case I decide to dot them, but that just means they're never getting Cherokee because I'm not
that's fine?
vacating it. I'm cutting Shoshone
Yeah.
supports.
Jeez. Well, the army in there doesn't do anything for them, so not a big deal. Poland's collapsing as well.
Yeah, Athabasca's going to do well here. They have a good position and they've kept us on side where everyone else like stabbed us a ton of times.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Do you need me to help you type in moves?
I have most of them typed out already. I'm debating for a
Okay,
few more.
gotcha.
I'm backing off England again.
Yeah, I'm pulling the army south in Europe. Hopefully it doesn't lead us King's Dad, but I'm a little worried about it. So we'll see. But Austria's the more threatening one, in my opinion. Okay. Hopefully we're still in second place once the break hits. So England gets coalitioned in on us.
All right. We're going to delay a stab on England for now. We're going to go.
Sounds good.
Why did Cherokee not move? Oh, I ordered those wrong. It's GPL, not GLP. Believe it or not. No. What should I do with Ville Marie if it's not hostile to England, by the way? Like, what should I do with it?
You could just hold it, say that you want to like hedge, or you can send against Athabasca.
Well, I'm not
But
stabbing
I
at the
think we want to
basket.
wait for I think we want to wait for them rewarding you with Hebben.
Yeah, we want them to be fighting Uda Punch before we do anything. Hmm. I could move Seneca to Erie, Erie to Miami, and Ville Marie to Seneca. That's an idea. Gives me more leverage on Cherokee and the Great Plains. But then I'm kind of very vulnerable to if Athabasca decides to come marching in. So we're going to hold. I know we normally say don't hold units, but this is a good hold.
Yeah, I mean I would say core, but it's already cored, so we could just
Yeah.
do like a
It's a
meme
security
core if
blanket.
you want.
That's a security
Yeah,
blanket.
pretty much. God damn it.
What? Portugal?
Look up. Yeah, I'm gonna ping you.
All right.
I don't think they'll actually stab Spain if we
No, I don't think so.
break it. Yeah.
I mean, they don't have they need builds to stab Spain. And even then they wouldn't really get much because Spain has like 17,000 armies in Spain. But Spain
Yeah, I
did get rid of
mean they're getting
Barcelona, so that's good. Now, I'm
yeah,
not sure why
I,
Barcelona was
I
the army that got canned and not Navarre, but
they say they need it against Portugal. I don't believe it for a second.
if they
I
knife
have
Portugal,
Nance
I will be
coming down
happy.
to Aquitaine.
They could
I
knife
think they're gonna
Portugal.
knife us,
Well, maybe.
but I am sending units to bounce what I think that they'll order. Like Gulf of Ligon and Aquitaine. I'm sending units into both of those.
All right.
So if they go for it, they won't get anything.
Okay, fine. Well, England BS'd us on a move, so that's a good sign. he he pulled the didn't see this in time. Sorry. So that's always
Oh
nice.
wow.
What I do with Erie, I forget.
Well, it's not an obvious stab if he's doing that though. It's a I stab, but I can
Oh, I just didn't roll
hide it.
victory. Okay, that's fine. I wanted to hold it anyways. Oh, England friend, best friend, England. Oh, Athapaska stabbed us. Not best friend Athapaska.
Uh,
Okay, well, we can work with that. We're gonna lose 1 dot. I should have moved south. Hmm. No, I should have moved to Papanachois so I could cover all the units, but I didn't. On the bright
yeah,
side,
hold on,
the
let me
EF
get
still
these.
exists, and that's good.
Yeah.
EF still existing means that we don't lose North America. And Spain,
Spain didn't stab. Oh my god.
well, Spain actually did try to stab us. They just failed miserably.
Where? Oh,
Caribbean.
yeah, Caribbean. Okay. The army in Barcelona is, England took Utrecht. Was that
Oh,
agreed? I didn't agree
that was
that.
not agreed. No. I mean, maybe it was
Maybe,
a tap plan, but I don't like that.
well, it could be like the previous agreement, but they went to 1C, which, like, I guess that could be anti-Sweden.
Hmm.
No, they tapped again. No, that was definitely a stab.
Well,
Okay.
either they was a stab or they expected us to stab, and so they decided to do that. But that's not the most effective move set for this type of behavior. Thing
No, it's
is now
just,
they have to cover Amsterdam and fall at least, so they can't stab any further on Ghent basically.
yeah, they have fleets, so
And
I don't
Sweden's fighting them, so
super
Sweden
care.
Sweden can cut one and see and be a real annoying guy. Yeah, Spain
Why
is
would
not.
Austria guess?
Yeah,
Oh my god, they're pulling back. Austria's pulling back from the east just to stab me even more. That's hilarious.
that's a play, all right. Not a
Yep.
good one.
No, I mean,
Heavy
but nothing
retreats.
Austria's done has been
All
a
right.
a
I'll be
good
back in a
play.
moment. I gotta be back in a moment. Well, we don't have anything going on.
Yeah. What to do about Austria? Foreign Strasbourg, they got the same. That's rough.
All right, what's the play? Did we get stabbed?
Uh,
Oh no, never mind. We what the dirt.
yeah,
we
the
don't,
same
I saw
thing.
the moves.
I still kind of trying to work on controlling the damage in Europe, but it's just I just a mess. Hopefully England doesn't go for Ghent, but this sucks.
England can't go for
Like I
Ghent.
can't. Oh, true. Well, I can't take anything back from Austria, which is the most annoying thing. Elsewhere, things are as expected. Yes, and we're losing one in Africa, but that column just gets popped, so I'm not super worried. I think honestly at this point we should probably just hyper focus North America.
Yeah, I gotta find a way to fight back at the Pasca here, basically.
Yeah, like the way Europe gets playable here is like Sweden comes down and just stabs Austria, which will happen, but it'll take
take
too
a while.
long to the point where it won't really matter for us.
Hmm.
That's kind of Europe right now.
Yeah, painful.
Yep.
All right, let me go talk to Inuit now. Inuit. Let's see. I go to Inuit. I suddenly want to fight at the Pasca.
Who would have thought about that?
Oh,
That's crazy.
we were also losing Ojibwe here, unless Uch helps me.
No, did we stab you here? We did, right?
Well, we tried, but
They like
maybe they
they
can
like
help.
no.
I can, like
Let me get like Athabasca to like support hold Ojibwe, maybe? Or is Athabasca fighting us?
at the Pasca's
They
against
are.
us. Ut is
Okay.
with us, or not with us, but
No, this is probably Ute Ath against us.
I don't know. Well, Ut was not in on this, is the thing, because they didn't stab me at all.
Hold on. If he does this, then we are
It's
so bad.
game saving.
Hopefully he listens to me again. Take the Bonifacio tab. Um,
Okay, now at the Pasca is in the realm of proposing bullshit deals that everyone knows I would never accept. So that's a good
yeah.
sign. When are orders due?
We still have 15 minutes.
Okay.
We're actually like on time for the break for once. This might be a blitz first.
Oh boy. Okay, we gotta really convince Ut here.
All right. We can get into the hard sell. Let's go. He's gonna do it. He's gonna do it. Let's go. Let's fucking go.
All right, you know what? I'm gonna promise if you work with us here, Stab Atha, you will be on the thumbnail. There you go. There, that's the promise. Also, like, not stabbing them. Now I gotta remember that. I don't remember things very well. Well, now I'm telling Athapaska to back off.
Do I risk Spain dawning course by tapping them in in the med, their fleet here?
Um, I don't think course should get dotted, but well, do we get
I think
Florence
I'm
here?
gonna risk.
Florence here.
I think I'm gonna risk it to see if I can save Ottomans.
Okay. Gotta paste the result map there. That makes things clear. All right, so England did back off completely in the Caribbean, which means leaves me very free in the medium term to fight Spain.
That's great.
This actually
I can.
worked out really well. That's sort of
Yeah, I'm just gonna let them have Utrecht here and just hand wave it away. Just live with it.
Let me go see. Portugal said he wants to burn down Netherlands, so I can go propose something to him. Let's see.
I don't believe that. Do they even stab each other?
I don't know. I'm just gonna try to get a dot. I don't really care about their agenda or whatever.
Fair.
All right, we're gonna enter some orders. Gotta say, normally France does not end up with a fleet in the Hudson Strait in what, year 3, year 4? I don't know. It'll be year 4, I guess. But here we are.
This game has gone off the rails in several ways.
You don't say.
Spain is just not talking to me anymore. I asked for a bounce in a Aquitaine last turn, and they just didn't bounce me there. So I don't know what's going on. I think they
It's going well.
muted us.
Let's see.
Yeah,
Gotta get
I
England.
think they muted me, but I'm not sure.
Oh well. What's the worst that could happen, right?
Well, the worst has already
Oh wait,
happened, so not
Russia's
much.
gonna dot Gothob. I can't move to Hudson Strait. I have to cover Gothob.
Oh my god.
Russia.
Yeah, that's annoying.
I mean, yeah, they're not gonna get it, but it's just required now. All right, so should I actually give England Cherokee or not? That's the question.
Mm, if we want to actually double with them or duo, I think we should. because they really don't have any ways to expand in North America without that dot. So I think we either
Do you
have
want?
to give it to them or they're going to attack us for it.
I could snipe Jamestown. Though. No, they're going to cover with the fleet. Never mind. Okay, yeah, we shall cooperate with them.
Let me see.
I keep thinking that we're not gaining much here, and then I realize that I get 3 dots in the Caribbean, so it's all worth it.
No, you're doing great. I'm just holding on to what I can.
Hmm. Well, I gotta consider build locations in the Caribbean.
We just had the one, right?
We have
Or I
Guadeloupe
guess.
now as well, so I'm considering whether I want to open
Oh,
Cap
awesome.
Haitian for a build. I think I
Well, you
do.
could support yourself to Caribbean Sea and just go for it.
Well, yeah.
Might as well, right?
Positionally, it's better to support Mona Passage in, but if we're building there, then it's
True.
better to put Cap Haitian in, right?
If we're stabbing England is a good build spot. Also good if you want to like build an army to like, convoy down to South America.
Ooh, I like the convoy. Yep. Okay, that sells it. Yeah.
All right. It's like a convoy to like Caracas goes really hard.
Yes, especially because I already have New Courland because Poland committed suicide.
Yeah, just have that entire section. It's really nice.
Okay.
I'm gonna support Atron.
Okay, let's look. Oh, the fun. I guess we're helping Azeron.
Yeah, I don't think he would support us in, and I can just dot him next year for it.
Yeah, that works. Oh, let me go check. Can I have an open slot in NAO? Okay, I'm being informed that I can have NAO 3. I'm gonna go tell Portugal.
That's good. Wait, is Portugal saying that, or is England saying that?
England is telling me that NAO 3 is free, but I want Portugal not to bounce me.
Mm.
I
Just tell
don't
Portugal
think
that you're
I don't
going there.
think
We're not
Portugal would bounce
really at
me,
war with them.
right?
Um,
I'm just gonna tell them. That's my instinct. I think we tell them, and I mean, if yeah,
yeah, go ahead. I think it's fine. We're not really actively fighting them.
I'm definitely not, and they want us to stab England, so they're gonna need us there. Ooh, should I send Port Royal out to the North Atlantic? Or should I bring it back to fight Athabasca? I think I fight Athabasca with it, don't I?
Can you?
I
Oh
can bring
yeah,
it
you
to
can. Yeah,
Gascony.
definitely.
Yeah. That's a good call.
Yeah, I assume Anticosti is going up that way as well.
Yeah, Anticosti going back to Papanatua, and
Perfect.
I'm selling Athabasca on some bullshit that I'm not gonna do, because I mean, what else am I gonna do?
Oh, fairy talks to you. Jeez.
So it goes. All right, I am. Wait a second. Yes, I'm being appropriately paranoid about English moves in my moves. Okay. Do. Okay, did I have an order for Puerto Rico?
Is that order locked?
No, not yet. We have 4 minutes.
Okay.
Who else is trying to tell us to do stuff?
I
Athabasca.
think that's everyone. We have Puerto Rico still. Oh, you're typing that in. I just realized I can't hear the keyboard anymore.
Well, you can't. It comes up a little bit on the mic, but not anywhere near as much.
Yeah, it's like a Blitz special right there.
Very easy to chat muted. I don't know if the other chat's muted or if you are blocked.
It's gotta be one of them. Like I think you're like twice in there, like see if we can coordinate a bounce or something in Europe, but like there's no response in there.
Sadness.
Yeah.
Let's see. I could go to Antilles.
I blame her because she's stabbed.
I am trusting in the English. I think that we are at this point the minor partner in the EF, just given the position. But North America is decent, and our Caribbean position is very solid and solid enough to fight England and not have any losses down there. With the only vulnerability being Leeward Sea, because they could support themselves in there.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna tell Spain that they should, if Caribbean Sea is a retreat and not them moving it out to Bay of Panama, which is what I would expect them to do, that I will ask them
Wait,
to file a disband. Oh, what?
I need to cover Corsica.
Okay.
I forgot. Because Ottomans told me they were supporting Strait of Bonifacio. How much time do we have?
Like a minute.
A minute. Okay. You shouldn't support that. I should have told him not to. It's too late. Oh no. Come on. Okay. That almost was terrible.
But it wasn't.
Yep. Good thing I caught that.
Hopefully England does not stab us here. They don't have a stab, so I don't know why they would do it, but you know.
Yeah. I hope they don't.
All right, orders locked. All right, let's see if it's been adjudicated yet. Okay,
All right, it should be the last one for break.
St. Louis, where's that?
Africa. It was gonna get popped
Okay.
regardless.
Portugal's
Nothing
murdering
we
our
can do there.
colony. Ojibwe got dislodged, which means Shoshone didn't help us. Savoy got dislodged, which means
That's
because you used
okay. I
Ligurian
guess
sea
Burn supported. If Florence got dislodged, we get into Strasbourg. I think.
Okay, then that would be good. Well,
Yeah. I have to like retreat that to like Chur or something.
well, I know the
It's not
retreat for
bad at
Ojibwe
all.
already without even looking at the map.
Yep.
Hopefully, Shoshone didn't
There's
stab me by
moves.
making peace with Spain. I'd be mildly annoyed if they did that.
Yep. Got into Strasbourg.
Okay, England was good to us.
Do we have builds?
Okay. Oot did. We should have builds.
Oh,
We don't have build. We went neutral. What happened to Europe and Africa? So we're
are we
disbanding. We
neutral?
should just disband St. Louis. I think we have to
Yeah,
actually.
yeah.
Um,
It matters for my. Did Ajuan seriously not? You suck,
yeah.
Ajuan. Don't ask for support and then not do it.
We got
Really?
Strasbourg. How did
Whatever.
we go negative? I guess I lost 2. I got into
I
Quastock.
lost. It's factoring in the loss of St. Louis, but I didn't. Oh, Europe when Britain stabbed us. Utrecht.
Oh, Utrecht.
It's
Okay.
factoring in that. Yeah.
We could have had that back too. But we got Strasbourg.
Well,
It would
if
have
we,
cost us Strasbourg.
yeah,
No, it wouldn't have. We would have gotten Strasbourg anyways. Okay. Well,
Austria.
whatever.
I don't know. I don't understand what Austria's
It's
doing.
worth it to preserve the EF at this point.
So like, if we can build in Marseille, I can retreat to Chur and like build there. But
I would
the build's
strongly
probably
prefer
better. Yeah,
not having to devote the build to Europe.
I agree with that. So I will retreat it back to Marseille. Do you want to do the army cap Heischen?
Yeah, actually, I can land that right now. I can land that right into Spain at the moment, as we
Let's go
speak.
for it then.
All right. Let me go ask Dutch to disband Permerbo. Uh, okay. Yeah, so the goal for Europe next year is to probably get back Luxembourg. Is that would be the goal. We got the
Yeah,
fleet into North Atlantic, so we have that option.
I want to see if I can piece Austria, but probably doesn't work out.
All right, I need to build an army in Fort Detroit. Is where actually. Oh, maybe we need 2 builds. We don't have 2 builds.
We don't.
Does the army in Fort Detroit actually stop them? No, actually, I don't need the army in Fort Detroit yet because I can pull everything forward from the back lines.
Yeah, we're still good with England, right? So we
We're
should be
good with
okay.
England. This is a permanent Utshoshone-Athabasca alliance, by the way, so we are going to be fighting them for the rest of the game.
Yeah, they cannot stab
It will be
at them
permanent.
anymore.
So this EF needs to be like permanent from us, or we're going to lose North America.
So I like England and Cherokee, and you did give them that, so that's good. England can kind of take the brunt of you from us, and we can like focus on Athabasca because like with Atha in
Yeah.
Ojibwe, Utes only path to getting a dot is now Cherokee. So, and with England in that, that'll give more frontline to them. It should work out. They
Mhm.
have to go for Cherokee actually because it's free for them. England can't support hold that,
England
or at
covered
least I guess
Jamestown, yeah.
Erie can. So like we
I
support with
could,
Erie, but they have
but
3, so like they have to use all 3 Great Plains units. Like no matter what, I say that we have to like Erie should support England in a Cherokee here,
mhm.
probably.
So
Other than that, I think it's bad, but it's not dead. And maybe with like the Alaska Corps, you might
see,
do a little something there.
England's +2. Let's run this again because they would have disbanded retreats. Oh, they didn't. Okay, so they're just +2. So they have 2 builds. I'm gonna make a request. Well, they better not build armies in Falmouth or Boston. That's for certain.
Yeah,
They should probably build in like India, right?
probably.
I don't know. If they could, they would build in Africa, but they literally can't. So that position is just really stretched out at the moment. Let me go ask them. Okay, builds. The only problem with the convoy from Carpathian would be that we might need that unit in like Ville-Marie, or I guess Quebec it would be here. If we put it in Quebec, I can immediately just slap Athabasca back out of Tadoussac.
Mhm.
I think we actually need it in Quebec. I don't think we can do the army Carpathian.
It'd be so good though.
It would be so good for that position, but it might lead to the
Well,
death of Canada faster.
you can convoy Caracas and like support the fleet down to Cartagena. I
I
don't know,
know it's
Quebec.
so good to get the convoy in, because then we
I
just get
see how
Cartagena as
necessary.
well.
Well, we can have like Ville-Marie. No,
So if
damn.
Portugal helps and
Yeah.
England helps, we could convoy not across the Atlantic. No, we can't actually. We can't. Oh,
No,
just for
because
the
they don't have.
memes.
It'd be. Okay. We can just do the same thing with like New Courland to Caracas. It's like, yeah, put it in Quebec. And like New Courland can add as our pseudo army, I think.
Let's see.
Also, note that Dutch tried to support Spain to Kalina.
Well, yeah,
Spain
the Dutch,
will daggers. Yeah,
Spain will give it a shot.
I'm sure. What's her scoreboard position, anyways? I'll
Fourth.
take fourth.
It's okay.
Why you tie it? Interesting to see non-colonial this early in top 3. How are they looking? Yeah, they just got a brutal stab on a Dutch off. That's how.
Well, it's because Dutch have nothing. Oh my god, yeah, Dutch are dead. Well, they were dead the moment they stabbed us in year 1. Psychopaths. Ming is actually dead, by the way.
Yep,
18 guy died on
but
the spot. That's
that's
Ming.
just Ming.
All right. Yeah. Do we have any tactical? I should have moved Ville-Marie somewhere. I held it out of paranoia that England would try to dot me, but I really shouldn't have in hindsight. Because yeah,
Yeah,
I
I mean
think
we're forced into an alliance with England now, so I think we can trust it.
I just
They'll probably go for like a stab in like the last few years, just because that's when they can stab and not have to worry about Athabasca.
yeah, we'll see.
So you have to keep on the eye for that. But
All right, the army's being built in
we should.
Quebec. We need
Gotcha.
to beef it up.
We do. Yeah.
No, we get Caracas here anyways. Yeah, South American can be held because I can drag the fleets down the coastline. I can bring Antigua to Guiana Current, Barbados out to Gulf of Paria, and we can just hold on.
Gotcha.
Kalina might not be holdable. Hmm. Yeah, without a unit in Cayenne, Kalina's not holdable, but even with one, it actually isn't holdable. So never mind.
Jeez.
Huzzah. Is Spain
Yeah.
negative? Is Spain negative? No, they're not. They're
I
at
hope
0.
so. Ah,
If Spain was
whatever.
-1, I could have been like, "Hey, you should disband like Carib, and then we can have peace in our time."
But
But
you're
we'll just keep trading with
-9.
you.
Oh my god. That's with two pops too.
Yeah, they are
Jeez.
very dead.
Jeez, that's gotta hurt. And I would know what that feels like too.
I think Dutch are thinking about disbanding everything in South America, by the way.
Oh wait. I mean, yeah, I would if I were them. I could see it. Like I don't even know where you try to hold out here as Dutch.
There's nowhere, dude. There's nowhere on the map that they have a coherent position in at the moment.
Yeah, you just die. That's what happens. Like Indonesia's the default, but you already lost everything important there. You don't
Yeah.
have a line of defense anymore.
Yeah, Ayutthaya just got everything out of that. And Ceylon
Yeah.
is gone too. There's nothing. India's just Cochin.
Yep. And that's just gonna die, so no point. That's fun. I don't like that Portugal's doing so well, but whatever.
All right, I'm starting the process of lie to Oot in every press we do. They're offering support to Cherokee. I say, oh yeah, I'll do that. All right, so there we go,
Yeah,
and we made it to break exactly on time.
that's crazy. That's Blitz first.
Yes. Well, we've got some Dominoes in the fridge, so woo. Well, thanks to everyone for watching part one of Blitz. It was only 4 hours, believe it or not. So we'll be back in real life in an hour. We'll see when the uploads are for part two of this excellent Blitz commentary. We are doing better than expected, given Dutch tried to murder us in year one. Yeah, that's how I'll put it.
Yep, I like
Looking
it.
good.